Hello. Welcome to Wisteria episode 12. I don't think I've added any mods. I just updated some mods. Hey, Radar. So we'll just get into it. Get on in there. We got work to do. I forget what we need to do, but there's work to do. We need to find lead. And I don't know what else. Start quarrying limestone. Ba-dum, 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 bum. We could, I'm thinking about, like, when do I want to start thinking about going to the Resonance Archive, and I think it's not going to be for a while. At least not until I have a proper full-size boat. A full-size sailboat. Because it's like over 7 kilometers away. And I don't really want to canoe all the way there in the winter. So. I kind of don't want to like wait forever to do it, but at the same time we need like a full set of armor to tackle it. And so it's probably not going to happen until we have a Hellhammer, which could be a while because I don't think we have enough here to make a windmill. And we certainly don't have enough to do both a windmill and also sailboat. We've got 62 fibers and 22 flax twine. So what's a quarter of 62? 15? And then a quarter of 15 is 4? Is that right? Yeah, no, not even 4, less than 4, only 3. So 3, so 28, and then a quarter of that. So we're looking at 5. We've got 5 linen sheets here. Whoops. We've got 5 linen sheets. That's enough to make a single set of sails. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. It won't be until maybe even year 2. Because with the slow crop growth, you know, you can't, we're not gonna have enough flax for a long time. A long time. Is the particle effect from this broken? It is. Particle effect from the watering can is broken. We have 1.5 stacks of flaxseed. Can we make... Let's start grinding up bone meal. We can start making high fertility soil. We've got bones. I don't have anything hanging up, do I? No. It was what? 4 bone meal per... Yeah, 4 bone meal and 1 compost. We've got lots of compost. The only thing we don't have is a lot of bone meal. But once we start, like, raising animals properly, we'll have plenty of bones then. There's also lots of ducks and stuff I can kill around here if I'm really desperate. But this is enough for 8 pieces of high fertility soil. That's not bad. And we also have bones over here. A whole stack of them. Oh, speaking of... This is still good for 7 days? What the heck? Oh, I didn't time resume. Hey, Retro. I keep forgetting to resume time, man. Okay, so we're still waiting for these to cure. Once the sun comes up, we'll go start firing these bowls. So we can make some more oil lamps. The learning curve is a little crazy. If you have questions, I'm happy to help you out. The nice thing, though, there's a couple nice things about Vintage Story specifically. One is the handbook is very comprehensive, and you should use it. And the other thing is that the community is very, very helpful. Everyone who plays Vintage Story wants to help people learn Vintage Story. So it's very, very easy to talk to people and get help or advice or whatever. It's when you're first starting, finding clay is tough because you don't know what you're looking for. I see that all the time. Like when people do videos, it's like, oh, it's the first time I'm playing Vintage Story. I'm brand new. And one of the things that a lot of people struggle with is always like, how do I find clay? I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what I'm looking for, you know? I'll give you some really good tips. Okay, so H is your handbook. And you should definitely follow the guides if you haven't. And then the other thing is that when you're mousing over something and you, like if I mouse over this torch and I press H, it'll bring up the handbook entry for the torch. And the other thing is, if I hold sprint and press H on something I'm looking at in the world, it'll open up the handbook entry for that item. So if you ever want to know what something is, like this hay grass, you can just hold sprint H and you get that thing. So it's really good when you're like, oh, I found a mushroom. Is it gonna kill me if I eat it? Well, you can just press Shift H on it and then you'll see if it removes HP. Oh, the best building material for your first house is most definitely cob. And the reason for that is that it only takes 4 of any kind of soil and 5 dry grass, and then you get 10 blocks. So it's very, it's really easy to get a lot of it very fast. And then if you want some other things like packed dirt and rammed earth are really good. Okay, let's do this. Let's, I need grass. I need sticks. How many do we have? And I need some peat. Yeah, the cob is stable, but most people don't play with soil instability, so it's usually not an issue for the majority of people. Okay, we can make some high fertility soil. Actually, we're at 30. That's not divisible by 4, so we need a little bit more. We just need 2 more. Okay. Take some of this and compost. I know I have some more compost somewhere. No, so medium fertility soil will always be medium fertility, high fertility will always be high, etc. But the nutrients in the soil will change. So here we can see at the top, the nutrient levels are 50, 50, 50. That's because this hasn't grown at all. So it hasn't consumed any of the nutrients yet. But this you can see is growth stage 2. And so the phosphorus, which is K, is at 44.3%. If we look at the medium fertility soil here, we can see that fertility when it's tilled is 50%. So it's maxed out at 50%, the nutrient levels. At the top, I believe it's if you do Control B. But it's also in the menu. It should be automatically on, but maybe it's not. If you go into the interface, there's the block info overlay and the interaction help. If you're a new player, you should probably have both of these on. I have one of them off, but let me see if I can show you what that looks like. So here, I think that's it. Yeah. So here it's got this little overlay you can see where it's like right click to open. I don't know why it's blank, but that's... Oh, and an empty hand. That's what it is. You have to have an empty hand and plus shift and right click to carry, but that's part of a mod. But that's a little overlay that will help you like figure out, oh, how do I interact with what I'm looking at? I don't play with that on anymore. but it's really helpful if you're a new player. Need more soil. There we go. Nice. Got 32 high fertility soil. I probably should have just made this and put it in the greenhouse before I did all this. But we'll have it ready to go in the spring, or at least when these are done growing, I'll replace all this soil with high fertility. Either that or I really hold on to it for a long time and try and make terra preta, but that's very expensive. That's maybe a later thing. Maybe a year or two kind of thing. So if you're watching my stream here, Retrofire, a lot of the things that you're going to see here are going to be from mods. Like these workbenches are from mods. All my tools are modded. So it's going to be a little different. These piles are from a mod. Normally you can't pile these kinds of things. So don't be too confused if you see things that you can't find in your own game. Okay, what are we doing, guys? I've lost the thread here. We really need a temporal gear so badly. Oh yeah, I'm playing on a very high difficulty setting. I'm tempted to walk over there and chop some of those trees down, but it's wolf country, and it's bear country too. And if a bear comes after us here, we might just die. I need to build like little hideouts or like towers that I can use to escape. Gotta make some spears. No, I gotta make a bow. I'm just waiting for this stuff to cure. And then I'll make a bow. All right. I gotta focus. What do we need? We're kind of waiting. We're kind of just waiting for winter to come and then go, and it's technically not even winter yet. Shouldn't it be winter by now? It's almost the end of the year. The pigs are... pregnant, right? I think they're all pregnant. Yes. So we're just waiting on that. And the chickens, we're waiting for the chicks to grow up. We can take these eggs though. No, we don't need bronze. We're actually okay for metal because we have the we have iron now. I was thinking I wanted lead. We need galena. We could go down there and prospect for galena. I know I've prospected down there, but I don't remember what I found. And we eventually want to go down there and make... Didn't I have a third egg? Where'd it go? Did I not? Our fourth egg? I thought I had 4 eggs. I don't have 4 eggs. Well, we'll just cook the 3 eggs so they don't go to waste. There's probably something I mentioned I needed to find at the end of the stream, and I've just forgotten. Is that, you know, that's just how I operate. I'm not a clever man. I want galena so we can make nice windows. I'm gonna see if there's any trace of lead this way. I probably should be doing this tomorrow because it's already getting late. But I've started and now I don't want to stop. I would like to explore some of these caves. I'd like to kill some drifters and hopefully get temporal gear. Hey, Gathspar. Doing all right? How you doing? Finding a temporal gear would make things a lot less stressful for us. Oh, there's red clay right here. That was something I wanted to find, was red clay. It's a nice, relaxing experience, Gathspar. I like a chill vintage story stream too, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it, but most vintage story streams I just can't get into. And there's a lot of videos that I also struggle with because they'll like heavily edit or fast forward things. And then you kind of lose the charm of the game, you know? There is block gravity, but there's no soil instability. Not this time. I've talked about this a few times already in this series, but I don't mind talking again about it. But what I'd like to see from soil instability is, rather than it just immediately collapsing like sand, the soil should act more like rock, and it should use the cave-in mechanic, where it's like there's a chance that if it's disturbed, it collapses, but it's not like guaranteed. There are cave-in mechanics, yes. You have to turn them on. It's an option in world generation, but it's defaulted off, so you don't have to worry about it. Unless you turned it on when you made your first world. I can show you too. Oh, it's not really safe to go down there actually, so maybe I can't show you. If you look at the top of my screen when I look at this rock, it says instability 0%. So if I were to break this, there's a 0% chance that it will collapse. But these ones that are hanging from the ceiling, they're gonna have probably like 50% instability. And so if I were to break one of these, there's a 50% chance, a coin toss, that it and its surrounding blocks will trigger a cave-in. And they'll fall directly down on top of me and possibly kill me. The cave-ins are turned on, but soil instability is not. For me in this world, yes. All right, let's get out of here. It's getting dark. Too dark. Time to go home. Get away from the wolves. I've been playing Vintage Story for so long now that sometimes I forget that in the old days, playing Minecraft, there's no dynamic lighting. And then I feel a little bit spoiled. It's so nice that we have dynamic lighting in this game. Okay, what should we work on? It's not bedtime yet. So we should be productive here. I'm not feeling very productive though. to think if, do I need fibers for anything? We want to keep some fiber. The rest of these I want to turn into twine. We could start making clay bricks, I suppose. We want these for this. And this. Well, maybe this. But this for sure. Is there no way to make soldier bond? Oh, here. How do you make the soldier bond? Oh, I see. Okay. Why does it not show that recipe here? Oh well, it's fine. We can make soldier bond. But you know what we could do? We could start planning out the keep. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it yet. Does the base get raided? No. In fact, I have temporal rift turned off, which means it's very rare that we see rust monsters on the surface. And when we do, it's either because it's a temporal storm or because they're coming out of caves. We need granite, cobblestone, perhaps. You know what I might do? I might actually do the retaining wall out of rammed earth first, and then later I can replace it with like a better block, like a stone block. Because at least then we can kind of get things organized the way that we want. Ah. Someone left a hole here. So if we use this, we get our retaining wall started, and then we can start planning out the keep, and maybe we start by digging the cellar. The cellar's got to go down deep enough that we can run the aqueduct into it. Hey, Expert Tim. So I have to decide, like, do I want the aqueduct to run along here and then that way, or do I want to just connect it from here and go straight across? Alternatively, I suppose we could do it from the other side. We could come down from here and go that way. It can be covered. It doesn't have to be whatever out in the open. We might do both. Maybe we'll do one going along here for the cellar and then one on that side over here for the smithy. It depends on where the smithy ends up going, though. Let's eat some eggs. We're gonna have to make more food again pretty quick here. Fruit. See, are those bowls done? They are. Let's go get those bowls. And then we can kind of light this area up a little better. In fact, if we're going to go down there, we might as well fire up something else. We've got these bricks we can fire. Does anyone know what's the maximum number of bricks that you can put in a pit kiln? Is it 12 or is it more than that? Only one way to buy, yeah, I guess. I just don't want to, well, we can carry more than this, I suppose, and then we'll just see. We'll take 48, which would be more than enough. And then I need grass. It's probably 12, but something... No, I think it's definitely 12, because it's got to be... Because they stack in layers of 6. And there's no way it's 18. Yeah, there's no way it's 18, right? Yeah, only 12 at a time. I am going to move the pit kilns. I'm going to move them once I have the smithy location kind of planned out. I know it's kind of inconvenient going down there, but I don't want to build a new spot for that more than one more time, really, if I don't need to. Okay, let's put away this clay. And check on these. Okay. It's 90%. We should be able to make our bow today, I think. Where am I going? I need one of these. No, I need 2 of these. We're gonna grab that. Cut these up. And then make 8 more oil lamps. I don't have plans to make a beehive kiln anytime soon. I don't really have the need for it yet. We might eventually. It's such a long ways off from priorities. You know, we probably want to have a lot of other things before then. I'd rather do a cementation furnace before a beehive kiln, to be honest. I don't really have a plan for the keep yet. All I know is that it has to be dug down quite deep. Because we're gonna be... I need to move these. It's gonna go along here. And it can't go up. All right, we gotta dig this out. I need to warm up though. Okay. You know what? Since we're warming up in here anyways, maybe we should just start making pie. I'm a little worried we're gonna run out of food because we're down to 84 turnips and 59 onions. Now we still have plenty of grain, but like we might end up surviving off of bread for a while. It's finally winter now, officially, the 7th of December. We still have like 4 months of cold to get through. And we're really already starting to look kind of short on food. But I guess we'll see, because, you know, in a month or two, we might have a carrot crop come up in our greenhouse, as long as it doesn't get too terribly cold. So we might be okay. Maybe. All right. Nice. Oh, this is cob I'm holding. Okay. We need... I think I need 40? Got to put the top on this one. $44 turnips left and 59 onions. We do still have these meat stews that we made. You know, so that's good. We're not, like, dead yet. Or, like, in danger of dying yet. Those meat stews will probably last us, like, probably like 3 days each. So what we've got down there is enough to survive for what, like, there's 4 down? No, there's what? How many are there? 4, 5, there's 6? You're talking like over a month. That's over a month of food just by itself, probably. So if it comes down to it, at least we have that. Gotta start hunting again. Maybe. Maybe. We do have some stored up food secretly. There actually is more food. Down there, there's a fenced off area where I've captured a bunch of boars, and I've also bred some, so there's probably going to be like 6 or 7 boars down there that we could butcher. Hey, Lou. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I guess we could grind this while we're waiting here. For more soil. Also good for what? Potassium? I don't grow a lot of food with potassium. Actually, I wonder if is cabbage like potassium? No, it's nitrogen. Oh, onion likes potassium. That's good. I do like my onions. All right, pies are all done. This will feed us for a few more days, maybe. We go through the pies pretty fast. All right, back to digging, I suppose. I should probably go the other direction with this, though. I need to dig down from wherever I think the cellar should be. Where do I think the cellar should be? We're just gonna have to start digging down. I guess if I want to start building the cellar, I'm gonna have to go and start quarrying, actually. What's our height difference here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four. 5. 6. 6. Nope. 7. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I'm thinking. There's a few reasons. I think that Twitch is a dying platform. I mean, YouTube's not great either, but I think Twitch is a worse platform right now. The only thing that Twitch has going for it is that it has less of a latency issue. But I felt like the viewers, a lot of the viewers on Twitch were very sensitive. And I got tired of walking on eggshells all the time. That's kind of the main reason I stopped, but I also didn't like their like policies and stuff. And they were making the platform more expensive instead of more accessible. You know, like they increased the cost of Nitro. Is it Nitro? I forget what it's called. Like premium service or whatever. It went up in price. And they're just making it worse. Like the ads are more intrusive than ever. The you know, all the benefits of like Prime are basically all dried up now. Yeah, it's really ad heavy now. It's so ad heavy. There's literally only one streamer I watch on Twitch. Only one. And otherwise, if I'm not watching that one streamer, I am not on Twitch at all. The other thing, what's nice about YouTube is that YouTube has built-in discoverability. You know, so people who like vintage story videos will be recommended vintage story videos from me, for example, or streams or whatever, right? Whereas on Twitch, if you're not actively seeking out a new streamer, you're not going to find a new streamer. So there's literally zero discoverability on Twitch. It doesn't encourage people to branch out and look for and like try new content creators and stuff like that. It just doesn't. They have no interest in doing that. And so the big streamers get bigger and the small streamers just stay small. And there's a complete and total lack of any effort to help smaller streamers find an audience. YouTube's not great. I'm not gonna sit here and tell people like, oh, YouTube's a great platform and it's like perfect and there's no problems with it. Like, yeah, we all know that there's problems with YouTube, but it's still the big dog in the room, and despite its faults, it still has pretty good discoverability. And it feeds you videos that you're gonna probably want to watch. Twitch was terrible because it's like, if I ever wanted to find a new streamer to watch, I had to like research. Like you have to go on a like field mission. The platform doesn't help you at all. You have to go on a field research mission. You got to go on like a journey across the platform and spend time looking at other streams, you know, perusing through the listing with really no information except for a thumbnail to go off of. I have no plan for this, and it's kind of slowing my progress because I'm just not sure what I want to do with this yet. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure Twitch has tried has made some efforts to like help smaller streamers, but do you remember, I don't know if this is still the case, but one of the ways that Twitch was trying to help up and coming streamers was to give them advice on how to build a YouTube following. Right? Because a lot of big YouTubers could just move to Twitch and they just have a built-in audience that would just follow them, right? And so rather than making their platform better, the Twitch staff were like, just get big on YouTube and then you'll be big on Twitch. And I'm thinking like, well, why not just use YouTube then? Why do both? We need some more firewood. I've got fur gear and bear hide armor, and I'm still freezing my butt off. I don't think, like, I think eventually Twitch will probably die. But I don't think YouTube will. I think eventually YouTube will, like, be in a situation where they'll just change. You know? Whereas I just don't see that happening for Twitch. And it's too bad. I really liked Twitch. For a while, it was really good. I'm not out here wishing for Twitch to collapse. It'd be nice if it was better. I don't hold a grudge. These are growing so slow. At least it feels like they're growing really slow. They're probably not growing that slow. It just feels like it. I mean, I do have it set to grow slow. It's my own fault, really. All right, we have to go quarrying. Because I want limestone to start building the cellar. Unless we just do like we were going to do here and just start building the cellar with rammed earth and then replace it later. It is the 7th of December. We're just entering winter proper, but it's been cold already for at least a month in game. Oh no, like a month and a half. Or more? How long has it been cold? It's been cold for like a while now. That's why the only thing we're growing is in this greenhouse. Yeah, it hasn't snowed yet, which is weird because it's a high rainfall area almost all the time. And it hasn't snowed for months. Or we haven't had precipitation for months. Months. I feel like I've been lied to. I'm really surprised it hasn't snowed yet. We don't see snow anywhere yet. I'm sure it'll happen soon. It's cold enough. It's friggin' minus 17, minus 16. But we haven't seen any snow. Okay. I think in the morning we're gonna go find a place to quarry. It does. Not salt water. Down there is the ocean, and that won't freeze, but any still water will freeze. Anything that isn't. These won't here because it's an aqueduct. This is a modded block. And running water won't. Like this here. But all the source blocks like this, they're all frozen. All right, let's sleep, and then in the morning, we're gonna go start a quarry, or at least scope out a location for a quarry, so we can start getting some of that limestone. I'm gonna cut another pie. Oh, and I need some more wine. I need to sharpen this shovel. Yeah. If only it was a meat pie. Oh man, I have to reforge the shovel. Our head durability is too low now. Dang it. Alright. Forget how to do this. Oh yeah, here. We're gonna pull it apart. Put the head there. Go bang bang. Stick it there. And then we're gonna heat up some bits. Can I? It needs 8 bits or 8 whatever. This is probably enough. I don't remember exactly how I'm supposed to do this. We don't want this to melt. We just want it to be hot, right? Yeah, workable temperature is 242, 542. Actually, we didn't even need to use the... We could have used another fuel source. This is workable now too, I think. Okay. We grab this, stick it on here. There we go. Yeah, it's just with this mod. That's not something you can normally do in Vintage Story. Okay, I don't want this tool handle because it's damaged. I want a fresh one. There's a mallard duck egg just sitting here. Oh, this is ready. Let's make the bow. I got too many things in my hands. Okay, the bow. We need... Wait, I need leather for this? Oh no. Why did I not realize I needed leather for this? Well, okay then. I guess we're not making a bow. Why did I think I could make that without leather? Oh well. It's fine. We'll just make a bow another time. Okay. We need a handle and some rope. There we go. Very nice. Let's sharpen it. The longbow can use pelts, But the recurve bow requires leather, apparently. So... yeah. If I had made a longbow instead of a recurve bow, then we'd be living a different story right now, but I didn't do that. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. Put that away. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go start a quarry somewhere. Tool racks and stuff like that are so nice in Vintage Story. See those ruins down there? That's where our pigs are. See that hill over there? That's where we're gonna do our quarry. See this forest over here? That's where the wolves live. All right, we've got only 5, unfortunately, here. But we can eat these. They're made of meat. Yeah, the old quarries. I still make big quarries here. They're just not as big. Because I don't build as much. In Minecraft, you dig through rock like it's a freaking big slab of butter in the earth. It breaks so easily. Not so easy here. All right, this little valley here is where I think I want to do the quarry. We can dig into the side of this hill. Maybe this hill. It's steeper. Oh, I forgot to bring my quarrying gear. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Well, I suppose we could build a little hut out here just for safety and warmth while we're here. Right? All right, cool. Then we just got to put a roof on it. Except I don't have anything I need for the roof. We could dig up a ton of grass with a knife. That would not be great, though. I wouldn't love that. I think we're gonna have to come back. Let's do this. I didn't even bring shears. Ugh. I'm gonna just start chopping some trees down. We need the wood anyway. Yeah, having a quarry is fun. It's environmental storytelling. I'm just going to chop down all the pine trees in this little valley, and then we're going to head back. And then next time we come out here, we're going to come out here with all the stuff that we need. Probably. Cobble generators are slower anyway than just digging. I used to do, remember I also used to do late night mining streams. I'd get on at like late at night, I'd start up the stream and I would just mine for like 4 hours. Did nothing else, just mining. I would never do that. I only play legit. I need to prospect here too. It'd be very nice if I could find some lead. There are explosives in Vintage Story. We've got scrap bombs, stone blasting bombs, and ore blasting bombs. So scrap bombs are for killing things. And then you've got your stone blasting bombs for breaking rock. And then you've got your ore blasting bomb that is specifically for not destroying the ore. This has a 10% chance of destroying the ore when it explodes. Whereas this one actually has an 80% chance. So you don't want to... It's a little less efficient in the sense that some of the ore is lost with the ore blasting bomb, but it's probably faster than manually digging it all out. I've never made the explosives myself. Pipe bomb. I don't think that'll happen. I don't think they're going to add a pipe bomb because the developer is Austrian, not Irish. I think he's Austrian, right? Is that right? Am I misremembering that? I believe Tyron is Austrian, but I could be misremembering. So don't hold that against me. We should probably dig this, or not dig. We should probably cut a path here so that we have like a, you know, we go through there the same way every time. Might make the trip a little safer. All these bushes make it easy for bears and wolves to hide and then pop out at us. It's a big hole here. I wonder if there's whatchamacallit there? Meteoric iron. Have we found any meteoric iron in this world? I feel like we have and I've forgotten. It is really weird that there's no snow. Okay, what do we need these pine logs for? I know I need pine for something. We need it for the... We need it for the palisade, but is there anything else we need it for? I don't recall. Oh, it's in Latvia. Why was I thinking he was Austrian? Let's quickly warm up, and then I want to put some more of this palisade wall in. All right. I suppose that is possible. But that seems weird for an Austrian to go to Latvia. They're not that close together, are they? Am I not remembering where Latvia is? All right, well, out of those again. Part of me is like, oh, I need to get my berry bushes organized before spring, but then I realized winter literally just started. We've got tons of time. Yeah, isn't Latvia in the north? I think. I think Latvia is up near like Estonia, isn't it? Like sandwiched in between what, like Poland and Finland or something like that? Look at that. I know a little bit of geography. We're going through these pies really fast. Okay, let's make sure that we have everything that we need the next time we go out there. We need the splitters. I need more splitters. Maybe we should make some more of these splitters tonight. We need at least 4. 6 would be better. Well, I mean, at least 2, really, but ideally 4 or 6 would be a far superior number. All right, we're going to do some smithing. We got to handle some of these iron blooms. Iron bloom. It would be cool if there were bellows in the game. Unfortunate that there aren't. My hammer's gonna bust. I think I need to forge a better hammer. I don't think that it's gonna get stagnant, Toady. I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, there it goes. All right, we need to get all these hot things out of our hands. Tool handle. That's right. Inventory has a proper modding API. That goes a long ways. Inventory modding has been really like booming lately. Like the mods get more and more sophisticated. Like pretty regularly. Ah! Ah! Oh, wait. I need this and this. And we'll just throw this really hot tool head on here. There we go. The green water barrels, it's green dye. Eventually we're gonna make some gambeson with it, but We're just not there yet. Okay, what else do we need to make out of these ingots? What other tools do we need? We should probably do a shovel, hey? We do a lot of digging. Wouldn't hurt to have a shovel. All right, Lou. Have fun, man. All right. Nice. Some tools from the quarry mod. Well, we've already got a wedge chisel. I think that's the only one I really want right now. I don't want a rough cut chisel. Maybe a finishing chisel. We should probably go with an axe. Or a saw? Probably an axe, though. I'm gonna make an axe. The other thing, though, is a helve hammer head. We're still so far away from having a helve hammer running that it's not really critical to do that right now. How many splitters do I have now? 4? It would have been nice to make 6, but I suppose I still could. We've got 2 ingots here. I just have to heat this one up. Or a prospecting pick. I'm gonna do a prospecting pick and an axe. I think that's the play here. Oh, I actually have 2 of these hot ones still. Didn't realize. All right. All right. We want the prospecting pick. Nice. All right, we need to make some more handles. It specifically uses bandages. That's interesting. That's very strange. Linen fiber pulp. Oh, it is parchment. Hmm. All right, well, we're not making sandpaper anytime soon. Because you need a lot of flax twine for that. Oh, it's like late. We need to sleep. I kind of have a policy in my gameplay that I have to sleep every night. Just had a little power nap. Okay, axe, hammer, and then saw, and then where's my knife? There. The carved handles. And then we need rope. Starting to run low on rope here. Cool. Okay, I guess we can put away this. Put it here. And this. And then we can sharpen these. This can be put away as well. All right, we've got the splitter plugs, we've got the hammer, we've got the pickaxe, we've got the prospecting pick, we've got the shovel and the axe. All these tools. Now, we need a roof for our other little spot at the mine. Do we have any roof pieces? We have some. We have some. Not enough. We could make more. We need boards, grass, and soil. I don't remember how much we need. How big was that place? It was like 5 by 5, right? So we need 15 no, more than 15 pieces, right? 5 by 5 is 25 pieces. So we need 25 pieces of roofing. Am I misremembering how this goes? Shouldn't this work? Oh, it has to be the same kind of wood. It can't be a mix. Can't pick this up. I only need one more piece. Now I've got extras. Oh, I had some more here. Whoops. Now I have way more than I need. Okay. Well, it's alright. It's fine. Let's take some fence to put out there, too. All right, we're pretty full up here. We just gotta have a little drink and eat some pie. I want to fill up my jug. I think we're good to go now. I think this time we have everything we need. We're gonna quarry, and then we're gonna have all the stuff we need to build our cellar for our keep, and eventually we'll be able to keep. And the smithy. It's gonna be so nice. Unless we die, in which case we start over from scratch in a brand new world. We need an elk. An elk, I say. I actually should have brought some crates. It's okay. Eventually we'll get this right. There, we got a little shelter. That's not what I wanted to do. Stop! Get out of here. I'm just putting some fences up so that if something comes after us while we're here, we have something to like run behind. Alright, we're freezing already. The heck, man? Why are we already freezing? I forgot to get a door. Just want a little tree. I don't want a big tree. But all these trees are a bit too little. Why is there a piece of pie here? I need to get a door for this place. Freezing our buns off. Tomorrow's the last day of the year, guys. The 10th of December. feel like I'm hearing sounds. All right, nice. Let's keep going in. Hey, Carton. Yeah, we're getting limestone, so that we can start working on the keep. Okay, how deep do you guys think we should go in here? Maybe one more? Very cool. So we can dig across a little more here, go all the way back, and then we can dig this out and do another layer below that. And then we can dig down below that and do another layer. And that should give us lots of stone to work with, in theory. It's almost time for us to head back, I think. Sun's starting to go down. All right, that's a good start. We'll see if that's enough for us to, like, do the cellar. Start gathering up berry bushes again. Felt like I saw something. Now we could, we could take the cobblestone and stuff from these ruins to repurpose. But I don't know if that's going to be any less work than just procuring it all myself at this point. I heard a bow torn. All right, we made it. Do I have any place to put? Yes, I do. Look at that. Growth speed is 98%. Should be growing. Got a bunch of support beams here. We need more aqueduct sections. Maybe we should just do... No, I was thinking we could do these, but you need the ashlar blocks. Well, I mean, we could do the... Voodoo. We're waiting for the stream. Did you fall asleep while you were waiting? We've been going for an hour and 2.5 hours. I'm freezing. I gotta warm up. You were at work. Oh, yeah. RIP, work on a Saturday. Oh yeah, let's make a door. You work 7 days a week. Is that legal? Okay, what am I doing now? I'm losing my train of thought. I should maybe just pick up all of these bushes. No, I had an empty crate already. We put the limestone away. Oh, let's go get these bricks. And let's dig this up too. $56 hours a week for work, and you still have more vintage story hours. That's crazy. You at least making good money? Jeez. Want more lights around here, but I don't have any places to put lights. Besides on the ground. Get some more of these going. And then it's bedtime once again. And now we're out of pie again. was that sound? I didn't like that sound. I didn't like that sound. Well, maybe it's time to go kill some of those pigs, or even feed them a little to fatten them up. We've got some grain still. We could feed them a little bit, but I don't know if it's worth fattening them up with our grain before slaughtering. I don't know. I just don't know. It's just flax grain. I don't know. Let's put we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Except, oh, we need to eat something right now, though. And we're out of pie. Do I want to make more pies? I kind of don't want to make any more pies because I want to save these turnips and onions for making other meals. Now, we could just make bread, but it doesn't fill us up for very long. We're starting to get low on protein. I guess I could take one of these. They're all the same, 2.3 years. All right, we're gonna crack one of these babies open. It should make a sound when you take the food out. It should be like slurp. Slurp. The stew has been removed. All right. Forgot to bring a door. Again. Oh well. We live in an imperfect world. All right. Who's hungry? All right, they can eat a little bit while we go quarrying, and then we'll try and save enough space so that on the way back we can kill one and take it with us. And make some more food. I don't know. Well, we could do a butchering bag, but it's just not really any better than what I have, you know? I'd have to make a leather butchering bag, and I don't have any leather, so it fits three. Oh, it fits 3 large animals. Or medium-sized animals? Oh, really? Well, we'll fatten those boars up, and then maybe we'll do 3 at a time. Or maybe just 2 at a time, because we only have 2 hooks. No, we don't need to spare them because we already have sows back at home. The ones over there are just, I only bred them, or I've only been breeding and feeding them at all so that I could eat them in the winter. So that's their entire purpose. Okay, let's should be able to extract this flint, and then that'll leave the limestone behind, I think. Yeah. All this flint, man. It's ruining my quarrying. Ugh, it takes so long. I'm just gonna hit it. We want to go a little bit further over here? I think we do. I'm just annoyed about the flint in there. We're gonna warm up. Give me a sec, guys. My cat is mewing. All right. He's a black hole, always hungering. Never satiated. Oh, we don't have enough space left to pick up any pegs. Okay, what I do want to do, though, is... I do want to prospect here. So I want to know if there's any hope of finding lead around here. Silver, cinnabar, rhodocrossite, copper, lapis lazuli, lignite, cassiterite, borax. We do need borax. And sulfur, excuse me. So not what we're looking for here. Not what we're looking for. Where's my meal? Let's try on the other side here. Am I freezing again already? Didn't I just warm up? Silver, cinnabar, copper, rhodocrossite, lignite, cassiterite, lapis, sulfur. Still no lead. No galena. I need to glean some galena. Nothing, man. Very high silver. It's great if I wanted silver, but I don't want silver. I want lead. There's a friend down here. We're very cold. Where's the dang rock? Allight. Alright, we gotta head back. It's getting too cold, unfortunately. Might have to wait until the spring to find the lead, if any exists here. At least not in this area, but further that way, maybe. I really wish lead was more common. It feels so rare. Whoa, my body's getting in the way. I can't see. I really need a door in here. It would actually make a huge difference to stay warm. Let's get up close to the fire. There needs to be a button to warm your hands by the fire. And like actively warming your hands by the fire would increase the speed that you regain your body temperature. Right? Alright, let's start heading back home, I suppose. Okay, see, this one has a good weight. We should kill that one. We'll have to come back, though. Because I can't carry one of them right now. Me bags are full. We definitely got to do that because we need more food. We'll look at making a hunting bag or a butcher bag. All right. Butcher bag. There's hide butcher bags, which is 4 large pelts. Oof, and a bunch of twine. 8 twine, and that's 4 slots. But the reed butcher bag, oh, that's really expensive too, actually. Has 3 slots, which is fine. We could probably do that, right? Sturdy leather butchering bag. There's also this thing, the temporal butcher box. I think it's a refrigerator. Yeah. It's a refrigerator that runs on temporal gears. All right, do we have 48? I'm sure we have 48 cattails. We'll see. Yeah, we do. And I need a rope, which is going to cost even more cattails. Do I have more cattails stored? Do I not? Is this it? Ooh. Okay. I need these for ropes, though. I need 4 rope. Okay, let's put these down first. All right. We have just enough. Then we don't have any ropes for tools. But there are other cattails around that we can collect. We just won't be growing anymore until the spring, that's all. Where's my knife? Oh no! Oh no, we're okay. Thought I needed 8 for some reason. Okay, we're good. So let's try this out. We've got 3 butchering slots. So I guess in the morning we'll go over there and get some meat. Meat. I feel like these aren't growing. It says they're growing. Growth speed 98%. They're not making any progress. Some of them are. Maybe. Time will tell. Mate. Well, we could start doing this. Where's my hammer? Okay. So it's 8 for every 2 ashlar blocks and 1 mortar for every 2. Oops. Okay. We got 1 stack. All right, so it turns out the stew here is really only enough for 1 day. So it's not feeding me as well as I was hoping it would. This meat stew was not... It's not doing it as well as I would have liked. We just are always hungry. It's unavoidable. We just live in a perpetual state of hunger. Like, we cracked this open this morning, right? Oh no, I guess we cracked this open yesterday, didn't we? So I guess it's still 2 days. We did crack this open yesterday. It's all blurring together. I thought we had cracked. I thought we cracked it open this morning, but it was actually yesterday morning. I think. We need to warm up. I need to make more firewood. No, reheating the meal doesn't help at all. Oh, does it? I never eat hot meals because it's like, is there a good way to like reheat it? Do you have to dump it into like a pot or something? Like, I don't think you can put. You can't put the crock on there. Oh, you can. Does that work? You put it back in the pot. But the problem with that is, if you're using a fire to reheat your food, you're gonna warm up anyway, just from reheating the food. Right? So unless you have some way to like keep the food hot while you're traveling around, it doesn't really seem that useful. Now, if you were playing multiplayer and it's like someone made some hot food and then brought it to people who are mining or working outdoors or whatever while it's still warm, and then they eat it so that they don't have to come in and stop working for, 5 minutes, then maybe that's worth it. In single player, it's not really worth it, it seems, though. I don't know if I want the entire cellar to be all the way down at this level, or maybe I just have one room at this level, this far deep, this far down, specifically just for the water. Because this is pretty far down in terms of, like, compared to where the ground level is. Oh, I just realized it's the 1st of January. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It is now year 1. Yeah. We'll have lots of food for next winter. It's always the first winter that's tough. All right, should we go get some pigs? This is where the keep is going to be, and we're building... Right, we're starting from the bottom up. We're going to run the aqueduct underneath so that we have water access at the very bottom. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have this room for the aqueduct leading water in, and then we'll have the cellar level here, and then the keep itself on top of that. That shouldn't go in there. All right, let's get some pigs. No, I can get a bigger inventory. These linen sacks will store 5 things each. The next tier up is leather backpacks, and that's 6 each. And then there's the sturdy leather backpack, which is 7 each. And then there are unique ones like this butchering bag. And it's only 3, but this can hold 3 animals. This is specifically for this butchering mod, but there's other things like mining bags, which hold a lot of stuff, but it'll only hold mining related stuff, for example. And there's like a foraging bag, I think, as well, that'll hold like food, like grains and mushrooms and things like that, and vegetables that you can forage. And it'll hold a larger amount, but only of that particular type of item, right? So I don't normally use those because I'm in single player, but if you're in multiplayer and you've got like someone who's like your dedicated forager or your dedicated miner or whatever, then they're going to probably be using things like mining bags and things like that. All right, I'm going to try and split this pen up into 2 smaller pens so that I don't have to reach as far to get them. Let's do it like this. We want to kill the ones that are good. Good weight. Ah. It'd be hard to get. I think I'm attacking the wrong one now. Oh man, come on, go away. Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, run. Ooh. He's trying to steal my bacon. It's true. Okay, good. That one is dead now. There we go. Went in there. Perfect. I'm already freezing my butt off. Why am I already freezing? All right, that's all we wanted is 2 for now. Let's they're all low still. This one is good. Maybe I should just take this one too. Ah. Ah. All right. That's fine for now. My warm clothing is not doing a good job of keeping me warm. But my settings for like cold resistance are a little more difficult than standard. I think it's normally like you can resist up to -5 or something. I don't remember exactly. I actually don't remember what my settings are. It might be 0. Don't know. I'd have to check. I forget. But it's not as good as default. I didn't bring any food with me, eh? Gotta eat. Me hungry. I gotta get these. Oh, I just realized. Can I even... Oh, I can. They just come right out. Nice. Heckin' awesome. think we should start making leather. Hey, Patar. I gotta warm my bones. What's going on? You know, vintage story stuff. We've started quarrying so that we can build our keep, and we've started digging out the cellar for the keep. Freezing my ass off. Really freezing my ass off. Cold out there. I'm not built for this kind of weather. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we got. Here's an empty barrel. You know what? Let's just do this in here for now. It is January 1st. Happy New Year. Oh, I need... I'm gonna pull these out. How much limestone do we need? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's right. We have to make quicklime. No, do we have to make quicklime? No, we just need. Oh, maybe we do. That's annoying. Yeah, we have to use quicklime, right? No, no, we don't. No, we don't need quicklime. Just lime water. So we need 50. We need 50. And then we have to make tannin as well. So we're gonna need a couple more barrels. Ideally, we want like 6 barrels, I think. Yeah. The downside of the early game. No wind power yet. We won't have wind power probably until next autumn. But by next autumn, we should have enough flax to make the windmill and also a boat. A sailing boat. Sailboat, I think. If things go well. We should probably try and find some more flax seed, though. I think we'll be okay. Especially if we make a bunch of... whatchamacallit first? High fertility soil. things will go faster for sure. We might even, if we could get high fertility soil going, we might even be able to get 2 harvests in 1 year. Maybe. Maybe. If we're really, I don't know, maybe. And if we water the crops too, possibly. It'll still be tight though. Okay, let's go get those pagos. I think they're probably done by now. Ah, I can't carry any more stuff. All right. I'm so happy. Look at all this meat. What did I need? Oh yeah, I needed leather for the bow. We're gonna get the leather going and then we'll cook up all that meat. Cook it all up. We need the meat. Okay, let's get this out of my offhand. Okay. Barrel. We need more than that. Start with 2 more. Auto doors. Auto doors. What do you think I'm playing, auto doors? What kind of a maniac uses auto doors in Vintage Story? Ain't crafting no mines. You love Step Up? I don't think that's a hot take. I think Step Up is fine. I have nothing against Step Up. I've used it before. Oh, dang it. I always do this. Okay, we've got 6. I'm probably not going to kill the other ones for a while, so I'm just going to put these 6 in there. All right, and then tomorrow we can scrape those, and in the evening we can put it into the weak tannin, and then we can strengthen up one of these into strong tannin. I don't feel like we're making much progress here. Gosh. I'm a little discouraged with the speed of growth in there. Aren't the carrots supposed to grow fast? Nope, that's not what I wanted. 24 days. That's just 2.5 months. I feel like it should have made more progress than this. Can you use wind power to irrigate crops? No. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I'm using aqueducts to irrigate the crops, but like you can't pump water, unfortunately. I wish you could. That would be very cool. If the greenhouse wasn't working, those crops would have died already. So I'm pretty sure it's working. Yeah, they're not stunted and they're not dying, so I think it's working. Okay, we need 54 days. So take 4 of these, 4 of these. I'm a little tipsy right now. I'm swaying. I'm always a little bit drunk. I might have to just turn off slow talks. I feel like the mod is not doing what I want. I'm getting too drunk too fast. Oh, I'm getting blurry. Ugh. Ugh. I need to make some more crocs, I think. Let's make some red crocs. A little hard to do this with everything swaying all over the place. Ah! Ah! When was the last time I drank water? It's been a while. It's been a while since we had water. A few months at least. Maybe like 5 months. I've been drinking nothing but wine for 5 months straight. Wine does not spoil into vinegar. It just rots into... It just turns into rot. Unfortunately. It would be cool if there was vinegar, though. Listen, I can stop whenever I want to. Okay? It's fine. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Squeak, skirt. My chair's going skirt. Do I still have a pig out here? Yeah. Come here, you. All right. We've got a lot of meat now. A lot of meat. We gotta cook it all up before it goes bad. We can make salt. I have a mod that lets me boil down seawater. So because we're next to the ocean, we can go and collect seawater and boil it down until all the water evaporates and it leaves some salt for us. It's less of a pain in the ass to get salt from boiling down water than it is to find halite. The easiest way to get it is to buy it from a trader, though. I feel like the mod that lets me boil down water, part of me feels like it's a little overpowered to just like be able to just get salt, unlimited salt from the ocean. But I feel like it's not that bad because it's completely contingent on being next to the ocean. And if you're anywhere else, it's not going to do you any good. Right? So if I settle like inland, then that's not really an option for me to reliably get salt. But because I decided to settle next to the ocean, that's like a benefit. And the downside of being next to the ocean is there's a lot less area directly near me for like foraging and stuff. This is kind of wasted space over here that could be spawning wild animals or berries or crops or things like that, right? So there's a downside. The upside is I can get the salt water. I have access by boat to the coastlines and access to rivers and stuff. We've got 3 more crocs, 4 once we finish this one, which that still has 2 servings in it. I'm glad we actually saved up some beeswax before winter. Although we can use fat too, and with my cut the fat mod, it makes it a lot easier. Oh, let's... it hasn't been 24 hours, so this isn't going to be ready yet. This base is getting cozy. It's starting to get cozy. It's not as cozy as I'd like yet, but it's getting cozier over time. It's getting cozier. All right, let's water the crops. I want to make sure these crops be growing. I can't tell if we're making progress or not. Are we making any progress here? A few of them are stage 2. Oh no, look at this. Oh, it's getting too cold. They're starting to get stunted. It's minus 19 degrees. Ugh. That sucks. It must have got really cold overnight. Is the carrots, they're only good to minus 10? It went under minus 10 last night. That sucks. The rye might be okay. Because it's good till minus 12. Man, it's getting real cold. This might be the coldest place I've ever settled in Vintage Story. Because normally in Vintage Story, it doesn't get that cold. Like minus 20 Celsius, that's not that cold in real life. At least not where I live. But in Vintage Story, minus 20 is like bitter. That's really cold. But man, that's too bad. Our carrots are stunted. Yikes. Still, it's better than nothing. And at least with the greenhouse, we'll start producing crops like earlier in the spring. I might even want to build a second greenhouse just so that we have the only problem is, here's my problem. Okay, here's my problem. The greenhouses will get too hot in the summer. And then they might just... I wonder if there's a way that we can... I'm trying to think about if there's a way that we can cancel the greenhouse effects kind of on demand. Keeping the door open. No, I don't think it does. But what we could potentially do is put trap doors in, because I think trap doors only count as sealed when they're closed, and when they're open, they don't. So what we could do is we could put a couple trap doors up here, and then in the summer when it starts to get hot, we vent by opening up the trap doors. And if that doesn't work, yes, we could just remove some of the wall. We can test it. Maybe we can test it. We can test it in this room, because this room doesn't need to be sealed here. We can, let's make some trapdoors. Oh wait, I have food cooking, don't I? Don't want to get too distracted here. I didn't end up watering the crops. Oops. Okay, we want to make some trap doors. Or even just one. Just one is fine. I think it's just 6. Is it 9? Oh, it makes 2. Look at that. Okay. So, this room here, I believe also is a greenhouse. Yes. So, if we take out this piece of wall, obviously it's not a room anymore, right? We put that in there. Oh, it's sealed. Look at that. Dang. So that's not going to work. I'd rather not, like, have to destroy a piece of the wall in the summer, but... yeah, I mean, we could try it with the slatted one, but I don't think the slatted one seals at all, ever, even when it's closed. I was hoping I could be, like, open and closed different, right? But it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, somehow, even though these are open, it's still sealed. That's so sad. Okay, alternatively, we could just remove the door in the summer, I guess. That is really unfortunate. I was hoping we could have an elegant solution. Now, the other thing is, though, there are... in Kevin's Furniture, this mod, there's these windows, okay? And they actually open and close. And the open window may actually vent the room. And the reason I think that is because there's this mod. There's the mod that gives you, like, voice chat, proximity voice chat for servers. And when the windows are open, you can hear the person on the other side of the window more clearly than when the window is closed. And so it might actually be programmed so that when the window's open, it doesn't count as if it's sealed, right? So if we can get lead and then make those windows that open and close, that might solve our problem. Do 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 do. So we gotta find lead. Do 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 do. Oh, Thought I was gonna have enough. I don't know why I was thinking I would have enough to do that. That's fine. These onions can go back. All right, so we need lead. I don't know where we're gonna find it. We've got a little bit here. The problem is, it's hard to go exploring in the winter because it's so gosh darn cold. But maybe that's what we do. I'm tempted. Okay, hang on. For the sake of trying this, I'm just gonna spawn in a window. I'm gonna try it, see if it works, and then I'll delete the window. It doesn't work. No. Oh, that's so sad. All right, so that's not going to solve our issue. We're just going to have to take the door off the greenhouse when it gets hot. There's no other way to like solve that problem, sadly. Oh, this is done already. All right, well, we will have to take the door off the greenhouse when it gets hot in the summer, so our crops don't overheat. I don't have medieval expansion, and I don't really want to get it. Damn cows. Yeah. 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 I don't really understand why a mod like medieval expansion would add animals. It just doesn't seem like it's in the scope of the mod. That's always a pet peeve of mine, is modders who go beyond the scope of the mod. Like, they take it too far. They should just make another mod, you know? Yeah, the bloat, man. It's the bloat. Bloatware. Right, yeah, you make a base mod and then you do add-ons. Exactly. You gotta separate it out a little bit. Let people pick the things that they want. You'll have more success. You gotta be pro-consumer, right? Jeez, this mining speed is so slow. Even with the iron pickaxe, it's so slow. Jeez. I gotta figure out if I can increase the animation speed for this mod. Because I like it, but the animation speed is so slow. And I don't remember if there's a setting for it. Where's that other... I think it's inside. I want this. Do I have any meat left? I don't think so. No. We used it all. Okay, so this is gonna be right... here? I'm freezing my butt off. I'm always so cold. Can I, like, put this down somewhere? Cool if I could hang it on the wall or something. I just want to put it somewhere that's not in the way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what's the recipe for dry stone? Okay, that's what I thought. So let's grab like a stack of this. What was this? Was this granite? Granite. Okay, let's make the floor of this granite. Even though the walls will be limestone, we could do the granite floors. Oh, the only problem is I don't have any granite blocks, so I have to quarry some granite. Give me this. And this. We've got to quarry a little bit of granite. I just need a little bit. Alright, Gaspar. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. There's a whole cave down there. It would be sick if we explored it later and there was a translocator in there. Right? That would be so cool. Radical. All right, so now make some dry stone. Far out, dude. Tubular. All right, now we need like a little bit of this. I probably don't need that one there. We need to convert these into aqueduct bits. So we need these. I need this. And I need this. Here we go. We've got 18. I don't know if that's enough, but we will find out. Oh, I don't want to leave this empty here. We need to fill this in as we do it. So I want, where is that? Here. Only have 7. All right, we still need more. Now, do we want to cover this up? Or, I mean, we need to cover it up, but what do we want to cover it up, like, really cover it up? We'll leave it uncovered for now, and we'll figure that out later. Exactly what we want to do. Are we, no, I think we have more wood, right? Yeah. Give me more. Give me a hammer. And then this again. Don't go in there. I need you out here. It would be cool if there were sluice gates or something, right? Unfortunately, there aren't any. Put the wrong thing away. Oh, it's the wrong way. All right. Now we have water all the way in here. Beautiful. Beauty. Jeez Louise. It's so cold. Winter's a bummer, man. I got no business being this cold all the time. Dang it, is it already quitting time? I feel like there's so much I can do still. I've been on a roll, you know? I need more Wine. If there's one thing I can't stop doing, it's wine. Look at this. We got these beautiful red Crocs now. So pretty. Aren't they nice? Very nice. So snazzy. I don't want to quit. I want to keep working on this. I want to keep going. I'm on a roll here, man. I'm doing so good. How goes it? It's going well, Azure. Going well. We're really doing it. I'm doing it, and I'm doing it well. I'm gonna just finish this thing, and then I gotta call it. I really don't want to. I want to keep going, but I kind of need to keep a schedule, you know? LL Cool J. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more of each of these. All right, Lou. Thanks for watching. Good to see you. Okay, let's do this, and then this, and then let's just pick out 5 so we don't accidentally make too many. Stone Quarry is updated, yes. Yes, it is. We're living in the vintage story golden age. There we go. Pretty nice, eh? It would be really more sick, actually, if this was a little bit lower and it came out of a little, like, fountainhead. But that's gonna make this go way too deep, I think. This is fine. So this eventually won't be a ladder, it'll be a staircase, but for now, it's a good little spot to get fresh water inside the keep without having to go out. It's actually running, that's running from here. Our aqueduct goes under there from here, which comes from way over there. And it's also feeding this greenhouse. I don't. No, I don't have the waterfalls mod. So I can't make source blocks at all. Or no, because the waterfalls mod lets you put it lets you put source blocks down where there's running water, right? I don't have that. I'm using hardcore water and just hardcore water, so the only way I can move water is through an aqueduct. But I can never make a source block even in running water. Although I think the running the waterfall mod is cool. I think it's a really good idea. But I am not using it right now. I do, yeah. I really like with the thirst having to transport water and really think about that. Because it was like, once I had decided I was going to put a palisade up here, I was like, if I can find some water up higher, I'd love to bring water in here. And I was able to find a pond over there just high enough that I could bring it in here. I'm probably going to build a second greenhouse, like right here where I'm standing. The only thing I really wish I had is like proper irrigation channels. I know there's that one mod that has them. I can't remember what it's called. But if I could just get the irrigation channels without any of the other parts of that mod, I would. I wonder if I could convince the guy who makes the hardcore water mod to add an irrigation aqueduct piece. Like specifically for farmland. It would be nice. I love the thirst mod. I think it's really good. Hydrate or Dihydrate is really, I think it's a really good mod. Especially paired with hardcore water. I don't find it annoying because, you know, I'm always drinking things. The nice thing about it is like it gives you a reason to make wine. Like I almost never drink water anymore. I haven't drank water in the game for like half a year in game. I just drink this wine that I made. It's great. It just gives you a reason to like grow an orchard and make wine and stuff like that, and that's fun. And it means you gotta, you know, pay attention to, you know, you gotta settle where there's water. You can't just, or if you're in a place where there isn't water, you have to build a well. Okay. We gotta stop here. Unfortunately. Yeah, it does add wells. I drink wine because I want to, not because I have to. Anyway, I do unfortunately have to stop here. I'll be back on Monday. So thanks so much for watching and hanging out with me today, guys. Big shout out to the top 3 today. Silent Spirit, Purse Sparrow, and Totem. Toady. And also Lou, he is also tied for 3rd on my little listing here. I have no idea how these points work, but that's okay. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys later.